Hello, please. Hello, please. How is everybody doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the P51 pilot. You're here. You're here. Welcome. Pilot is from TikTok and YouTube. So thank you so much for crossing on over. Welcome, welcome. Hello to Essa Kiawa. Hello to Somber Weaver. Dingo Panic. Dingo Panic. And I know there may be more. Thank you to everyone who turned out today. Thank you so much. I hope everyone is doing well. I'm doing pretty well. So the stream was a hair delayed because there was a passing in my family today. And I'm okay. I'm okay. It was an uncle of mine. But on my dad's side, I needed to call dad, talk to him, and just talk about arrangements, what the plan is for the service and all that. And this was kind of the best time, just have those calls as folks are getting off work and all that stuff. So I needed to take care of that. Had a little bit of dinner, and we're good to go. So I appreciate everyone's patience. A little bit of a delay. I am okay. I'm okay. This particular uncle was suffering from a disease, and they are no longer suffering. So while we may be sad, they are resting. So I appreciate everyone's kind words. I really do. I am okay. I will be okay. We may have to reschedule the stream on Friday or change the time just a little bit, but so far everything is planned to proceed as normal. Everything is planned to proceed as normal. You know, these things they happen, unfortunately. And one thing that you know, I'm a little younger than I'm like in my family. I'm like on an island by myself. I have no like all my cousins and stuff are like 10 years older than me, or they're like 10 years younger than me. So what I tend to do when people pass away or bad stuff happen is I try to like you know, I try to help the people who are really excuse me. I try to be there for the people who are really suffering directly. You know, I wasn't particularly close with this family member, but I need to be a rock for those who cannot be strong right now. So that's what I'm trying to do. And I appreciate everyone hanging out with me. We're gonna stream, play a little Doki Doki. It will help me be sane. I love hanging and talking with everybody and getting into some games. It's a very, very fun time. Hello, please. Hi, Majesty. Welcome. Welcome to the club of being the outcast for age. Yeah, you know the dilemma of like, do I sit at the kids table or the adult table? That's like my whole life. I don't know if I sit at the kids table or the adults table. Even now, like I am an adult now, but now it's like, where do I fit in? So when bad stuff happens, you know, I try to transfigure myself into being helpful, you know, however I can help, however I can, like, I call my dad and he just talked to me about and stuff. You know, folks need to talk stuff. So I try to call and listen. Be there for people. And I will be attending the service. So I don't expect a whole lot to change in the stream schedule. But if it does, I will let you know. Sit in the corner like me. Yeah. Yep. That is the way. Sayori does love to hang out. Sayori loves to hang out. I was so shocked. I was so shocked. I need to like clip that. I need to make that a clip. I haven't figured out how to do that. I haven't figured out how to do that without like totally spoiling it for everybody. And I know I'm like the only person on the planet that hasn't played Doki Doki Literature Club. But I don't know if there's many more of us out there that are at risk of being spoiled, but I would hate to spoil it for someone because it was so powerful. One moment. Wow. I forgot to post on TikTok and YouTube. Hi, Majesty. Hi, Somber Waver. I love Somber Waver. Somber Waver's stream is such a vibe. So is Majesty's. Oh my goodness. I enjoy hanging out with y'all. Thank you so much for coming to see me. I appreciate it. Let me get this video up and we'll be good to go. So oh gosh, upload. Okay, there we go. Alrighty, I am back. You told me to hydrate, I shall. Thank you, I shall. I have the pink Monster Ultra Strawberry Dreams. The e-girl monster. Very good. I highly recommend. I haven't played the game, but I saw so much of the game. Yeah, I can't believe I never played it. You know, I always heard it was fantastic and shocking, but I never played it. You know, I still don't know the details and stuff. I would appreciate, you know, please don't post like blatant spoilers for the later part of the game in the chat, as I am still pretty fresh. People seem to be enjoying me being pretty fresh. Oh shit, where'd you go? There you are. No spoilers or I break your knees. Yes, I haven't played it. I'm one of the three folks on planet Earth that have not played Doki Doki Literature Club, and I'm really enjoying getting into it. Hi, Sunflower Donkey. Welcome. How are you doing today? Thank you for popping in. You heard it here, e-girl viewers. The monster flavor was good. Yes. The e-girls are among us. They're among us, and they're sus. I am doing okay. Thank you so much for asking. Let's get rid of this pin. We're about to hop into some Doki Doki Literature Club. So what happened last time is Sayori was hung. All my saves are deleted now, so I can't go back and change time. Sad. Sayori sadly committed suicide, and we left her hanging around. And yeah, who is Sayori? I'm not. Something's not right here. But there was like a glitch or stuff. I looked into the game's files, and the person formerly, there's no character named Sayori in the game files. Stuff is getting funky. Stuff is getting crazy, and we are just gonna continue it and see where we are. I believe we're at the poem. We're here at the poem writing section of the very first day of part 2, act 2. You know, I think we're going into day 2, act 2. I believe that's what's happening. One more final thing before we begin. The VODs for the first 2 streams are up on YouTube. And if you'd like to see my choices, you may see my choices, how we have arrived at this conclusion. That is how we got to where we're going. You think I'll love Yuri in Act 2? Why is this? Why is this? Sayori does in fact exist. She exists as a disturbing poster. Oh yeah, oh my gosh. We were playing the game and like in the background, there was a poster of Sayori hanging around and the freaking nobody noticed it for like a long time. Thank you so much for the follow, Sunflower Donkey. I hope you are well. Thank you for stopping in, and I hope you're having a fantastic day. We're gonna turn down the game just a little bit. That'll probably be good. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Not telling, you're just gonna keep quiet. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and begin our poem. Thank you again so much for the follow, Sunflower Donkey. I appreciate it. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. Yes, welcome to the literature club. I do have lore, you know, VTuber lore for my community. It's coming soon. It's more finished than you think it is. It's more finished than you think it is. Let us begin our poem. I didn't realize that the words mate. I didn't realize that the words you select correspond with the girls. I'm gonna pick hair because I love hair. Universe, because I don't know what's going on in the Doki Doki Literature Club universe. Very secretive. However, one thing I really enjoy about the game so far is the ambient, like, atmosphere. It's very crazy. I'm passionate about how clearly this game was made with lots of passion. But as you can see, folks, I'm mostly just selecting words that speak to me. I'm not aiming for a particular route or anything. I'm kind of going my own vibe, like variants. I bet you anything this is a Yuri word. Yeah. Let's see. Uncanny. Kawaii. The girls in this game are kawaii. Yes. Music. I enjoy music. What does this mean? After image? This is such a strange word that we have to select it. The whole mood from the start and now is so different. It's unsettling. Yeah, it's just like the little changes. Little changes are bonkers. Vitality. Analysis. I have no analysis of what is occurring here. Analysis is difficult. Sayori's love was unrequited. I fear that this game is unending. I see how this could go around in circles. What happened to Sayori was a tragedy. It left me very melancholy. I have a little bit of anxiety about what's gonna happen. I don't know how much I'm prepared for. I don't know exactly. I don't know what to expect, and I don't know what to prepare for. The possibilities are infinite. It has been a true pleasure hanging out with everybody so far on this VTuber and Doki Doki adventure, despite there being quite a bit of horror. Yeah, if this game, I can see how this game would absolutely be difficult if you have experienced any similar sort of situations. I'm sorry for your loss, and I'm sorry you went through that. That's difficult. I mean, it's difficult. It is difficult subject material. If anybody is feeling super sensitive or anything, please speak with a professional. If anyone has experiences any troubles from playing this game, please speak to professional health providers. I'm an anime character on the internet, but I try my best. And yes, my understanding is that the word will jump. So I bet I'm gonna pick horror, and I guarantee that Yuri is gonna jump. Yeah, don't do it. Don't watch it if you know it's gonna upset you. Take care of yourself as best you can. It's not always easy. Not always easy. Yep, she jumped. Hi again, Robin. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Ha 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 ha. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise, Robin. I'm the champ 2025. Welcome, welcome. If you folks don't know, if you're the first in the channel redeems, there's one that says first. If you're the first one to the stream, you can redeem it. It can only be redeemed once. Is my VTuber character based off of Demon Slayer? It may have been. I have never seen Demon Slayer. I'm not familiar with Demon Slayer, but I was a little too late. I have never seen Demon Slayer, but you're not the first person to tell me that. So perhaps I should look into some Demon Slayer. Thought you were too late for the redeem? No, it's always worth checking. It's always worth checking. No, I didn't notice the glitching. I didn't notice the glitching quite yet. Let me take a look around. At least the Sayori poster is gone. Hi, Super Fox. Welcome, welcome. It was right as the dialogue started. Gotcha. I will keep a fine attention. Hello. We did finish the first act. Sayori was hanging around. At least she's not hanging around as a poster here. But we will continue. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Pilot. Thank you. I hope everyone's having a fantastic night. And we are going to continue. We're going to continue. Thanks for keeping your promise, Robin. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you, making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh, whoa. Oh, come on. Like he deserves any slack. Did you see Goblin Mode Natsuki? Thank you for the redeem. I have my e-girl monster. Monica and I are watching the stream. Cool. Monica's the best girl. You already had to be dragged here by Monica. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. If you don't take it seriously, then you won't see the end of it. I like how Monica has surpassed. Ma'am, you've broken the barrier. She's broken the plane of barrier. Natsuki certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room. Monica, chill. I'm trying to read. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Is everything off center? You know what? It is. It is a little bit, isn't it? Manga is literature. Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. I'm sorry, Robin. We'll make sure to put your comfort first, okay? It's kind of crazy. In this moment, he knew. Hold on. Yuri shoots Natsuki with a disappointed glance. This was a weird way to phrase this. This was a strange way to phrase this. If they were trying to describe the glare that she's saying, you need to say Yuri shoots a disappointed glare. But I suspect this is part of the confusion. Anyway, is this new? Does she always have this ribbon here? Everything is all twisty. Hi, Apple. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're in the funky zone. Now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might have interest in picking up a book to read. Gosh, now I can't unsee it. Well, I can't really say no either way. Like you said, I'm in this club now. So it only feels right for me to do something like that, if you ask. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. You don't really want to, then forget I said anything, I guess. No, it's not that, Yuri. I want to try to be a part of this club. So even if I don't read often, I'd be happy to pick up a book if you wanted me to. Are you sure? I just felt like, well, as vice president and all, but she wasn't always the vice president. She was not always the vice president. I should help you get started on something you might like. Hello, Apple. Welcome, 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 welcome. I hope you're doing so well. Thank you for popping in. Thank you to everybody for coming out. This has been a lot of fun so far, and we're just getting started. You went to your last VOD to see what you missed? Yeah, it was disturbing. It was rather disturbing. Not easy stuff to watch or experience. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read and it should keep your attention, even if you don't usually read. And we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted. How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Yes, I'm glad you're doing well. This is a absolutely normal literature club. Everything is perfectly fine. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone is settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri's face is already buried in a book, and I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Yeah, I understand that I'm picking up on the fact that the characters are all acting a little differently. Yuri seems more confident. Natsuki seems a little pacified, you know, a little less aggressive, a little sedated, perhaps. Natsuki's rummaging around in the closet. Come out of the closet, Natsuki. Timid and calmer. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why I went for sedated, but we did. I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a little bit more, but at the same time, I would feel bad for distracting her from reading. I catch a glimpse of the cover of her book. It looks like the same book that she lent to me. More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages. Crap. I think she noticed me looking at her. She sneaks another glance at me, and our eyes meet for a split second. But that only makes her hide her face deeper in her book. Sorry. I was just spacing out. Robin is acting weird, isn't he? I mutter this, sensing I made her uncomfortable. Yeah, the first playthrough, I don't know. Maybe the first playthrough, the character, like, the MC didn't like, he didn't like actually, he wasn't simping. I don't know what other use to word, right? I don't know what other word to use. But he was simping. He didn't start simping until later. But now he's simping out the gate. Never trust a visual novel MC. Exactly. Yeah, he was so laid back. He was so laid back. No sim zone. No sim zone. And now we're simping. It's fine. If I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed in the first place. But I'm just rereading a bit of this because we already read it. That's the book that you gave me, right? I wanted to reread some of it. Not for any particular reason. I don't know if this was the same. Just curious, how come you have 2 copies of the same book? Well, when I stopped at the bookstore yesterday, that's not what I meant. I mean, I just happened to buy 2 of them. I see. There's something fairly obvious here. I'll definitely start reading it soon. I'm glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you may have a hard time putting it down. It's a very engaging and relatable story. Yeah, we are the simp world. We are the simp world. We are, once we were simped over, and now we do the simping. I am the one who simps. Walter White. You think, what? Some boy walks into a literature club and gets simped on, and you think that of me? I am the one who simps. Her eyes sort of escape her face. There is gonna be some stuff. Like, shit has been happening. Ever since we left Sayori hanging around, stuff has been happening. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. Is this the same book as last time? Hi, it's Estella. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for popping in today. Yeah, it's creepy as heck. There are some things, like, I'm reading the dialogue, and there are some things that I'm like missing. It took me a long time to see Sayori back here. You don't think so? You think it's a different book? There's an ominous looking eye symbol on the front cover. Basically, it's about this religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison. You don't say. You don't say. That's peculiar. That is peculiar. It's your first time here. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you so much for popping in. We do a lot of fun stuff around here. I appreciate you coming. Yeah, this is different. This is different. People trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. Oh. Thank you so much for the follow. It's Estella. I hope you're having a fantastic day, and thank you so much again. Thank you so much again. The facility gets even worse, and they start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and affixing them to... Ma'am? That might be a little bit of a spoiler. Yeah. Anyway, I'm really into it. The book, I mean, not the thing about the limbs. That's kind of dark, isn't it? Yeah, this is not the same. This is not the same. Our red flags would have been flown. The red flags would have been flown if she mentioned human dismemberment and augmentation in the first basically sentence we speak to her. That would be preposterous. But now it's kind of dark, isn't it? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Finished the game a few days ago. Hey, are you a member of Team Somehow was not aware of Doki Doki Literature Club, like the plot until this year? Are you on the team? Because I've been aware of this game, but I haven't played it, and I don't know the plot. And I'm so glad to hear that it sounds like you may be with me. You may be with me. It's crazy. It's kind of dark, isn't it? Let us proceed. Yuri made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, but that dark turn came from nowhere. Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Robin? No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy those kinds of stories, so don't worry. I hope so. I totally forgot that Yuri is into those things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside. Her mind seems to be completely different. There's other things about her as well. Like her eyes escaping her body. It's just that this kind of story is the kind of challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway. Then suddenly I'm rambling, aren't I? Yeah, she hit Control B. Control B for a second. Not again. I'm sorry. Don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well, I guess it's all right then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. The fabric of our reality is deteriorating. I don't know what I'm playing. Much like It's a Stella, I don't know what the fuck I'm playing. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange, perhaps in bold, fast, unintelligible characters at the bottom of the screen. Yeah, the fourth wall broke a while ago, but it feels like a hole in the boat. You know, like the boat had a hole poked in it, and now it's slowly sinking. You know, that kind of feels what's happening here. Sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much. I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club, after all. That's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right? Fuck, I'm like actually scared. Fuck. That actually like scared me. There's a hole poked in the boat and now the piranhas are crawling it. Exactly. Welcome back, pilot. Ah! Are there jump scares? Am I gonna get jump scared? I just got jump scared. Sayori was a jump scare. We should expect jump scares. I think we should probably expect more jump scares. What are you saying? Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieved the book that I had put into my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's. Yeah? Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is, reading in company with someone. I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything. Yeah, the glitches are... Yeah, it's... The fabric has been broken. The wall is crumbling down. All right. I think we should expect more insanity in the future, the near future. I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. Looks like she's reading from my book instead. Didn't this have like a different screen or something? You know, weren't we like sitting over here or something? Wasn't something like depicted? I don't like this. Sorry. I was just bathing in the feeling of your body heat. That's what she said. What the fuck? You really apologize a lot, don't you? I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean... This should work, right? She has no eye currently. I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri's, then hold my book more between the two of them. I suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Yuri's super fun. In Act 2, she's the best. Save myself? No. I will never... I cannot. I cannot. I am painfully curious. She normally has no eyes on that reaction. That was what I kind of realized that as soon as I said it. But I'm glad someone else is keeping me accountable. Here. Is anything different here? Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of her book between her thumb and forefinger. I swear she didn't always have a ribbon. I am a ribbon respecter. I feel like I would have noticed the ribbon. I do the same with my right arm on the right side of the book. That way I turn a page and Yuri slides it under her thumb. But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer together than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face and she's in the corner of my vision. Are you ready? To turn the page. Sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face again and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? Yeah, I'm not as used to playing visual novels. This is my first visual novel game. Do you believe this is my first ever visual novel game? Like as a streamer or like just playing before I became a VTuber? Wow. Yeah, Yuri, I just want to protect. I wish to protect Yuri. Yuri is nice. Yeah, she's being straight to the point. I'm not noticing like a whole lot of the like very, very subtle changes because I've only... But there is, you know, the vibe is a little different. The vibe has certainly shifted. I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do. Since you've been so patient with me. Yeah, thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I assume that she finishes the page before me, and we continue the first chapter in silence. Turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Hey Yuri? This might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. Yeah? Look at this face. No, I don't relate to this character at all. Definitely not. Really? I was just thinking the way she second guesses things she says and all that, but that's not Yuri anymore. She's way more dominant in Act 2. That's what you were talking about. Sorry. I thought you meant something else about her. Something else? Never mind. We didn't even get that far yet. So I don't know why that came into my head. Yuri, are you feeling alright? You don't look... She doesn't look alright. Yeah? Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You could rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little... My breathing? Yuri puts her hands on her chest as if to feel her heartbeat. I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water. Alright, don't push yourself. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom. I don't think she rushed out of the classroom. Yeah, it feels like the MC and Yuri switched perspectives. Absolutely. What on earth was that about? Robin? Did something happen just now? Yeah? I have no idea. Yuri was acting a little strange, I guess. So you don't know anything. Sorry, I can't say that I do. Look at her eyes. Her eyes are like super red right around there. Yuri's going for a drink. I know last time we went and made tea. Oh no, not really. I was just making sure that you didn't do anything to her. What are you talking about? Nothing. Don't worry, I believe you, silly. Yuri just does this sometimes, so it's nothing alarming. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, why don't we start with sharing our poems with each other? Yeah? Shouldn't we wait for Yuri? Well, she might be a while, so I just figured we'd get started without her. Is that okay? Yeah, I was just asking. I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book and then slip it back into my bag. Who should I show my poem to first? I do not like Natsuki. I do not like Natsuki. The soon does not work on me. It does not work on me. I am tsundere resistant. When you order Robin Osiria from Amazon.com, it says tsundere resistant in the tags. No, I don't like Natsuki. She is unnecessarily rude to people. She's abrasive. She's abrasive. But she bakes cupcakes. The fucking 7-Eleven down the street has cupcakes. Hi, I'm Natsuki. I bake cupcakes and I'm a bitch. Like, is that your whole deal? I figure, you know, perhaps we will go speak to her first. Perhaps we will check in on Natsuki and do a little Natsuki vibe check before we proceed. Oh, let me take a drink. Yeah, I think Natsuki would probably characterize herself differently, but I think we summed it up pretty well. Let's show our poem to Natsuki. I told Natsuki I was interested in her poems yesterday. It's probably only fair if I shared mine with her first. ... Question mark. Oh! All right. Please keep your eyeballs inside your eye sockets at all times on this aircraft. Robin, if you're not going to take this club seriously, then go home. What? Harsh. What? You expect me to believe that you actually put effort into this? You think I'm stupid? I'm not a writer. Maybe it's not very good, but yeah, I did put in effort. We all start somewhere, right? If you're still proud of the first poem you ever wrote, then I would like to read it. Painful to think about? I'm still thinking about your eyeballs coming out of your head. Fine. Well, sorry. You'll get better, anyway. I tell you what to improve, but you're better off just trying again. I don't know much about aircraft. I do not know much about aircraft, unfortunately. Fair enough. Each their own, I guess. I guess I gotta share mine now. Knowing you, you'll probably think it's stupid. Is this the same poem? Eagles can fly. Monkeys can climb. Crickets can leap. Horses can race. Owls can seek. Cheetahs can run. Eagles can fly. People can try. But that's about it. I actually enjoy this poem. I actually enjoyed this poem from Natsuki. I told you that you weren't going to like it. I actually kind of liked it. I liked it better the second time around. The first time we read it, I was like, I thought it was ridiculous that Natsuki's talking all this shit. You know, she's spitting such a hot game. She's come prepared. She's got her knives out, and then she's just spits this like simple stuff. But I liked it better the second time. Humans try to copy nature, meaning they can only try. That's true. A lot of human nature is, well, especially like now, with all of the technological augmentation, we have a lot more influence over our destiny than most creatures. We should try. What? Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Hi, RoseClicks09. Thank you so much for lurking. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you. Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your beans any less valid. Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Hits you hard like a bunch of beads. Good night, Majesty. I hope you have a fantastic evening. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for the beans. Have a fantastic night. Like in this poem, seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. I understand. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like, I set up for a rhyme at the end, but made it fall flat on purpose. I enjoyed that. Yeah, now Natsuki is kind of acting like Yuri. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line, although I believe she said much of this. That's what it means to be a pro. There's Natsuki. I'm glad you learned something. There's Natsuki. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? There's Natsuki. Yeah, I guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. Yeah, she's a little more... She's a little more palpable, you know? Like, dissolved, you know? Like, she's just a little less bitter about things. She's easier to talk to. She may be cute. You still have some work to do. Like, we're just vibing out in the literature club, man. It's not like a... You know, it's really not that serious. It was never that serious. You prefer her to be more aggressive? Yeah. I liked all the girls. Now I'm uneasy watching them trip over themselves in their programming. Kind of weird. Hi, Robin. Having a good time so far? Ah, yeah. Good. I'm glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we could do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? All right, I will keep that in mind. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Don't worry, Robin. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? Yeah, we are. Yes, I'm playing blind. I've never played this game. Please do not spoil it for me. But it is that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. What did she mean by this? That's true. I hand Monica my poem. Great job, Robin. I was going, ooh, in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you. It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way, it always counts when I put in some effort. That's not very fair, but I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is just totally detached from reality. I don't mean that like it's a bad thing, though. Sometimes I get the impression that she's just totally given up on people. She spends so much time in her own head that it's probably a much more interesting place for her. But that's why she gets so happy when you treat her with lots of kindness. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. She must be really starved for social interaction, so don't blame her for coming on a little strongly. Like earlier, I think if she gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking for alone time. Suddenly, the door opens. Yuri! I'm back. Did I miss anything? Not really. Well, we started sharing our poems with each other. Eh? Already? Sorry for being late. No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time, so I'm more glad that you took all the time you needed. Alright. Thanks, Monica. I suppose I should go get my poem now. Anyway, you want to read my poem now? Gosh, I don't know. Monica's poems are always something else. Monica's poems are always an additional adventure. Let's read her poems. They are the best. Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? I see. Well, let's read it then. Hole in wall. Hole in wall. Okay. This is the same title of the poem she read in the beginning. Let's see if it's any different. Hole in wall. But he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glance at my surroundings. But my burned eyes can no longer see color. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? The sound of frantic scrawling playing tricks on my ears. Room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen. This is different. This is a different poem. Before, the first time around, she was clearly talking about, like, she was describing a peephole or peering through to a different area. None of that is here. And then there's new information. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lung. Literally, what did she mean by this? Literally, what did she mean? Monica makes a really good song. Excellent, excellent. So, what did you think? I think you're a little bit crazy. It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. That was the inspiration behind this one. Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put this. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit. What kind of epiphany did you have? Monica? An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone's better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. There's always some juicers in this. There's always some juicers here. Sometimes, when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper. Tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Who should I show my poem to next? Who should I show my poem to next? Yuri is the only candidate. Yeah, actually solid writing, creative advice. You know, sometimes you just gotta get stuff out. You just gotta blast it. As Yuri reads the poem, and notice her eyes lighten. Exceptional. What was that? Did I say that out loud? Yuri first covers her mouth, but then ends up covering her whole face. He's gonna hate me. You really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri? I guess you're right. What am I getting so nervous for? Yuri takes a breath. Did something over here happen? So, what kind of writing experience do you have? Your use of imagery and metaphors indicates you've written a lot of poetry before. Really? Wow, that's a huge compliment coming from you. This is actually my first time. Really, I don't know if I'm hallucinating or stuff is like popping in the peripheral very briefly, but something is... I'm unsettled. I am unsettled. Huh? Yuri stares at me blankly and looks at my poem again. Well, I know that. I just meant, Yuri trails off, unable to find an excuse. She traces her finger along the words in the poem, as if breaking it down more thoroughly. Yeah, okay. This is the reason I was able to tell. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone. She sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing, even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice, learning by example, and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little biased, though. Biased? How? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, me, or to Natsuki. Look at these red eyes. This is not normal. I have stared enough into Yuri's eyes to know that there is normally not red discoloration. Right? Am I crazy? Am I a crazy person? I don't think it's normal. I don't think it's normal. Hey yo! Welcome to Unknown Lulz. Welcome. I hope you're having a fantastic day so far. We are very confused. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I love to share my thought process behind it. My day is pretty good as well. We got a little bit of a late start, but we are here enjoying Doki Doki Literature Club. We are on Act 2, Day 2. We are sharing poems with folks. Has anything happened yet? Sayori has already been hanging around. We have experienced some glitches. I'm trying to determine if these red eyeliner, like the red eyeliner, is normal. I don't think it is. I think this is bugging on me. Lots of glitching. Yuri smiles dreamily, as if that's a rare opportunity for her, which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Yuri's poem, Ghost Under the Light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe. Calm, breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. Is this different? Is this different? The red in the eyelashes is a style you've seen some anime artists use. It could be. It could be. I just feel like I feel like I would have noticed it beforehand. I feel like I would have noticed it beforehand. Maybe I'm inventing stuff to, you know, I'm on patrol. I'm on patrol. You know, I'm on glitch patrol. So maybe I'm buzzing. But I don't know. She is quite in a change. Is this poem? This poem is different, right? Her first, like, one of her poems was about, like, slicing bread and feeding it to raccoons. I feel like her first poem previously was slicing bread and feeding it to raccoons. This is different. I'm sorry, I have such terrible handwriting. What? I wasn't thinking that at all. But it took you a long time to read. Well, I just don't read script very often. However, did anyone here learn cursive in school? Did anyone here learn cursive in school and then never had to use it ever again outside of your like signature? Gosh, we had to learn cursive and then never use it again. It was such a pain. It was a pain. You write in cursive, I bet your handwriting is very pretty and illegible. I think everyone should write in all caps, bold-faced letters. You know, like pick up the pencil and articulate your hieroglyphics very clearly. Which one are we going romance on? I haven't found a very great way to romance Monica. Monica is my favorite girl. I enjoy her presidential, respectful aura, but I can't figure out how to romance her. So Yuri is pretty great as well. So we are enjoying our reading with Yuri. Double meat in the face. You have a poster of Monica? I want one. I want one. Link me up. Link me up. In Brazil, you always write in cursive? I did not know that. I did not know that. It seems like most folks are cool with Monica. Natsuki is your favorite girl? Why? Could you explain it to us? Can you explain to the rest of the literature club the appeal of Natsuki? I mean all respect. I mean all respect. I'd like to understand. You smacked Robin with meat. That's my job? Is it? I have received no meat from you, sir. Natsuki is cute. She is cute. She is cute. You understand her? I see. I see. I know. I understand her. I understand her. I think in like a real life, Natsuki would probably be one of my more favorite characters. But in a video game that's designed for our enjoyment as consumers, she's not my favorite. You know what I'm saying? Deliver 105 millimeters of pure democracy and freedom. Oh my goodness. She's a realist practically. Yeah. I like Monica. She seems she's very accommodating of someone. You know the person in the friend group who, like, somebody new comes into the friend group, and then the arbiter of communication, the ambassador of the friend group is like, hey, we're laughing about this because back in college we were all roommates, and what, like the person who like explains the joke. That's why I like Monica, is because she is connecting people together. Oop, bonked by Streamlabs. Please refrain from posting links. Yeah, the parent of the friend group. She's got those vibes. Yep, bonk. Can I get a bonk? Can someone play the bonk sound effect? I just don't read script very often. Yeah, socially observant. Thoughtful and socially observant, which I appreciate. Socializing is hard. Socializing can be hard. And I like Monica because she like facilitates the process. You posted a list of your favorite girls. I don't know why it goofed on you then. I don't know why it goofed on you. Sorry about that. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. Cursive is pretty, but illegible. That's a relief. I do not know what counts as a link. I recommend posting it as unknown just it. Commas. Natsuki, Monica, Sayori, Yuri. Ooh. Yuri at the bottom. Yuri taking L's on this day. Sayori's fine. Sayori's like, I didn't understand like Sayori's personality outside of being the main character's like unrequited love and friend. I didn't get her gig. By the time she confessed some of her troubles to us, it was like too late, Yeah, it could be super funky. That's a relief. Also, I liked the poem. I did like the poem. Her poems are always bangers. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad that you like it. I'll be honest, since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I guess. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Woohoo. Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Robin. Really? I must have totally missed the point. I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost. Thank you, Esakiyawa. Thank you. That's actually good information. I didn't know that either. Why do all their names end with I except for Monica? I didn't notice that. Lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn, putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. It's nothing, really. Yours was impressive too, so... Nah. If anything, I could probably learn a thing or two from you. You think so? Yeah, of course. I was really nervous about doing all this, but in the end, I enjoyed it. I'm gonna keep doing my best for you, Robin. Me too. Me too. Phew. I guess that's everyone. I glanced around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. Oh. The music was different. The music was different. It detuned. Yeah, it detuned. I'm going to listen and see if it keeps going. It may have been just like a one-time thing just to trick you. You know, how do y'all catch that? I studied music for 15 years. Yeah, I will miss a poster of Sayori hanging out up here for 30 minutes because it's a visual thing, but like an audio cue, I catch audio cues all the time. That's mostly like most of my creativity like actually comes through like audio. Kind of crazy. I'm horrible with visuals. Me too. You make music, Esakiyawa? You make music? If you'd like to post your stuff in the Discord, in the self promo channel, please feel free to. Get to do something physically. You're a toucher. You're a touch learner. Sayonara is a vibe. Is that the music that played when she was hanging around? It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing ability. Even if they're just being nice, there is no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club, after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Monica is writing something in her notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language? Oh gosh, do you remember their cat fight at the beginning of the first day 2? I wonder if their cat fight is going to be any different. Listening, I don't know how. I guess I'm like a tangible learner. You know, like when I'm trying to learn new stuff for like streaming stuff, like stuff in Premiere, stuff in Blender, or yeah, what's the one I've gotten into? I don't know. Like I'll pull up like a video and I'll watch like the first like minute and a half to get my bearings, and then I want to like open the program myself and like put my hands on it. Natsuki can't read cursive? Of course she can't. Of course she can't. The girls are fighting. I repeat, girls are fighting. Girls are fighting. Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How could that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice is all. Well, I do have a couple of suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it, which people did, by the way. Monica liked it. Robin did too. So based on that, based on what? I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. And Robin liked my poem too, you know? He even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up. No music. Oh? I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. Yeah? That's not what I... Ooh, you're just... Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Robin appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours. Huh? How do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Ooh. No Sayori to call in, no referee. There's no ref to stop the fight. There's no ref to stop the fight. If there was an eye poke, you know, nobody to break up the action. We may see some illegal blows. How is it going to change? How's the dynamic going to change? Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Robin started showing up. Natsuki? Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you. I like how it says Nat and Yuri. Nat and Yuri. All fair game, no referee. Dog fight, cat fight. Oh shit. Taking out your own insecurities on others like that. You really act as young as you look, Natsuki. Me? Look who's talking, you want to be edgy bitch. Edgy? Fuck, I can't focus. Sorry that my lifestyle is getting too much for someone of your mental age to comprehend. See? Just saying that proves my point. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know? If you want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. I'm like halfway looking at the screen. You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing and acting cute? Only cute thing is about how hard you try. Whoa, be careful. You might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. My bad. You already do, don't you? Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with your head? Yeah, go on. Let Robin hear everything you really think. I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you after this. Ah! Suddenly, Yuri turns towards me as if she just noticed I was standing here. Robin, she's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. The distorted gossip drama. Cat fight. Cat fight. How did I get... Ah! 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 Stop it! Ah! No! Ah! Hey, Robin. Why don't we step outside for a little bit? Okay? What? I enjoyed Monica appearing. Like art. Like if you zoom in too much on most art, it's just like a little bit distorted. Her like art being zoomed in really like it a little bit distorted. Really like it really like affected. It was really it was really it conveyed the meaning very well. Sorry about my screeching. I was affected. I was I was a little, you know. Oh gosh. Thank you so much, Slade 1111. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We are entering the spooky part of Doki Doki Literature Club. Sorry about that. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome to the channel, and I hope you are doing well. I hope you're doing well. I need to take a drink. That was bizarre. That was bizarre. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Everybody cool after that? Everybody vibing? Yeah, the referee was Monica. I don't know, the space-time reality was distorted. There was no referee. It seems, you know, it seems that Sayori was a very, you know, she held the squad together more than they know, more than the world knows. And now reality has been shifted. You're enjoying your very defined hair curl in her ponytail. Yeah, I don't know how she does that. I don't know how she does that. I also don't know how people like, dude, unknown. Something like my chat, when you posted that, my whole like chat window, because I have my chat docked inside OBS, my whole chat window like refreshed. I'm actually like fucking spooked now. The whole thing just like refreshed for me. It was like, it was like, I assume the chat box was trying to like understand what was happening. All right. All right, Robin. All right. Sorry about that. Perfect game for kids. 10 out of 10. Very educational. You could do your anime reps at the Doki Doki Literature Club. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Some president I am, right? I can't even confront my own club members properly. I just wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes. But I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway, if this makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead. Yes, come on. I'm trying to. Yes, you're my best girl. You're my best girl. Hello, please. Welcome, Baz. Welcome, Baz. How are you doing today, bro? We just witnessed the cat fight. Yeah, we just missed the distorted fight where Monica popped up at the end and asked us to step outside. I screeched like a pterodactyl. It was frightening. I am disturbed. I am disturbed, but I am well. You're good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it, man. We would be happy to spend some time with Monica. For sure. Yeah. My chat has been attacked by strange figures. It's all great. It's all great. So far everybody is a participant. Sayori is still hanging around. She was hanging around, but everyone else is well. But suddenly, Natsuki runs out of the classroom. Oh, she's crying. She quickly runs away. Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Yuri is rocking back and forth in her desk with her palms on her forehead. Yuri? I didn't mean it. I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki. Or did. Robin, please don't hate me. Is her eye looks different. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. What mean what? What happened? Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget all about it by tomorrow. Completely. Anyway, the meeting is over, so you can go home now if you want. Dot, dot, dot. Yuri looks at me like she wants to say something. She keeps glancing at Monica. You could go first, Monica. I like to stay a little bit longer. I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done. Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take that responsibility today. Kinda sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri. It's not that. It's not that. I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Robin. It would just be embarrassing with you listening. I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? I'm sorry for causing trouble, but I really... All right. Totally normal. Totally normal. Totally normal. Well. This is crazy. This is bonkers. This is bonkers, bonkers, bonkers. Not this poem, Robin, save yourself. Turn back now. Time to write to someone. We shall. We shall. But first, folks, I am going to take a short break. This game, you know, reading, talking a lot, part of my vocals, I got to refill my drinks. I'm going to take a short break. If you are new here and enjoying the show, I'm Robin Osiria, the Shinobi Showman. I would really appreciate your follow if you are new here and enjoying the content. We do lots of fun stuff, and we're doing more Doki Doki tomorrow. Whatever we don't finish today, we're going to finish tomorrow as well. So there is additional Doki Doki to come. Thank you so much for the follow, Unknown Lols. I really, really appreciate it. And we are going to take a short break. Everybody get up, run some, get up, grab a snack, refill your drinks as well, stretch your legs, take care of yourself, and we will return in just a moment. Hi, Alex, hi. Wow, you hate me? No, I don't hate you. I must rest. I must rest. You should hear me. We're doing all sorts of voices and stuff. Yes, the VIP that you are. Alex is a streamer as well. And they have just reached affiliate, and they're doing very well. I recommend, hey, that's something you could do while I'm taking a break. Check out Alex's channel. I will return in just a short minute. Bye-bye now. I'll probably be like a minute and a half, 2 minutes. And I'm not going to run any ads or anything. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Hello, please. Hello, please. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hello, unknowns. Hello, everyone. Hi, Alex, Apple. Everyone's getting along. This is so crazy. This is so crazy. Are you okay? Are you okay, unknown? Are you okay, unknown? Hello, please. Hello, please. Robin jump scare? Oh, no. Yo, your cat sliced your arm, your hand really bad? Yo, go, go, go. Go get your, go take care of yourself. Please, please, please. That sounds awful. Unknowns, you are fluid as well. I see. Do you have any pronouns you prefer? This Robin accepts all pronouns. This Robin currently accepts all pronouns. Please let me know. What do you prefer? You prefer he, him, but anything is fine. Excellent. I will use he, him. Pop, 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 pop. Big Robin dub, base Robin moment. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Shall we proceed? Shall we write this poem? Alex, are you, if you're not, and that goes to anybody, if you're not familiar with this game, this is Doki Doki Literature Club. It is a visual novel. We are a member of a literature club at this school, and things are getting crazy. There is some sensitive content in this game. One character has sadly harmed themselves. They've committed suicide. So there are some sensitive topics in this game. If that may disturb you, please feel free to step away. And also there's like some horror jump scare type stuff. These are characters in the game. These are two of the remaining girls. Yeah, there was an additional girl who is here, and now she is hanging around. So we are gonna write a poem. We're gonna write a poem to Yuri because Natsuki, come on, man, stop it. This is also a horror game. Yes, it's most of it is cute, which makes it even more scary. Exactly, Baz. Exactly. Lots of the, there's been some jump scary stuff. The screen is distorting everything. It's been an interesting situation. I'm definitely a little disturbed. I'm definitely a little I'm gonna love this day. Excellent. The world is in disarray. Everything that's happening is very uncanny. Things are not correct. Robin hates Natsuki even though she's cute and small and has done nothing wrong. Stop it. I don't hate Natsuki. You are slandering me. On the internet. You're casting judgment upon me. Natsuki sucks. Thank you, Baz. I don't hate her, but I think she kind of sucks. Would you like to have a friend like Natsuki? Would you? What in particular, what would make you enjoy having a friend like Natsuki? Please explain your work. Show your work to the class. What happened to Sayori was a tragedy. It filled me with sadness. She's sweet, you just don't know her. People can be prickly at first. But here's the thing. Natsuki has not become more relaxed and open around you. She hasn't. I'm trying to open the can and she hasn't handed me a can opener. And I'm not going to drive to Walmart and grab a can opener to open the can that is Natsuki. Not going to do it. Make it easy on me, girl. Yeah, she's a tsundere. She's a tsundere. Which is funny because I actually like tsunderes. My favorite anime girl is Asuka Langley. I respect both Langley and Shikanami from Neon Genesis Evangelion. But I'm not. I don't have an idiot. I don't have it in me to crack many more eggs. She's full of anger, even though she looks like a strawberry. Yandere is more your style. It's not bad. It's not bad. I think most preferences in your favorite anime woman are valid. Most of them are valid. Most of them are valid. Doki Doki. I forget that is on there. I forget that is on there. Thank you. I couldn't see who redeemed that, but thank you so much. Thank you.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. What's going on? Alex. Alex. You'll understand your reasoning if you do Natsuki's route, both acts. We very well may. What is a tsundere? A tsundere, also known as a sunsun or an anime bitch, is a character archetype where she, have you ever heard the phrase? Have you ever heard the phrase like playing hard to get or anything? It's kind of like that, She's like, they're kind of mean, but they like you. They want you to like them so much that you'll see past their being mean. Kind of, they want you to like them enough to try and get to know them and stuff. They put on a hard exterior to protect themselves. Oh, stop it. I'm a say-so idol. I forgive you, Alex. This game is giving me a bit of anxiety. I'm not gonna lie. It is happening. After image, I still don't even know what this word means, and I am compelled to pick it each time. I'm experiencing some vertigo from this game. A little extreme. Razzle dazzle 'em. Why are you trying to actually say the poem? Because I thought it would be fun. Am I frightening you? I want to use my imagination. It makes me laugh. The time we've spent together on stream today has been special. And you guys give me comfort. Oh. Excellent. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Welcome back, Robin. Hi, Yuri. I'm not sure if it's me or if it's Yuri's expression, but the weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air a little bit. Yuri glances over her shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuki is reading manga at a desk, and surprisingly, Monika isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room. Oh, this is new. We haven't seen this backdrop.
Watch your profanity.
I didn't even curse. I didn't even curse. About yesterday, I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before. We still don't even know what she said. And something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well. Hi, Great Clouds. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. What happened yesterday? The girls got into a cat fight. The girls got into a cat fight. They were fighting. They were fighting over me and their poems and which one I preferred, and they were both rather rude to each other. It appears that Yuri said something particularly nasty because she kept repeating. She kept repeating like, "I didn't mean it. I did not mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it." This is yeah. It was very distorted and warped. Reality was not correct. Yeah, this was. Stuff is getting crazy. Stuff is getting crazy over here. Yeah, they were having an ego off. Thank you so much for the follow, Gray Clouds. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I shall hydrate. I hope your evening is going fantastic. Or whichever part of the day it is and whatever part of the world you are. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I'm getting hit in the face with meat, but I hope you are doing very, very well. We, based on what chat has said, I think something major is about to happen. I do not know what it is. I'm still being hit in the face with meat. Thank you, thank you. Thank you both for the redeems. Shall we, folks? Shall we see where we are? We're not ready? Oh, gosh. Yuri. Oh, I've never played this? No, I've never played this. This is a blind playthrough. I somehow am one of the 4 people on planet Earth that have never played Doki Doki Literature Club yet. Can you believe it? You're close to being able to slap Robin with your meat, will you? Ayo? Let us. I'm gonna hydrate one more time, and then we're gonna get into this. I feel like this is I feel like something's about to happen. I'm being told that I'm not ready, but I truly have never played this. I have no idea. I have no idea what's gonna happen. I noticed that this scene, this background is different. We have not seen this. We have not seen this at all. Chat, will you hold my hand? If it gets scary, will you hold my hand? Thank you, thank you. Yuri, I'm happy that you were considerate and apologized. You don't have to worry too much. Even though I've only been here a couple days, I could tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems. But whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. I had already decided that there's no way that you could be a bad person. Now that you're apologizing, I know you didn't really mean it. Robin, don't say those kinds of things so frankly. They made me a little too happy. I'm really glad that you're such an understanding person, and I'm really glad that you joined this club. Everything's a little bit brighter with you around, and sorry, what am I saying right now? Hey, have you guys seen Monica? I haven't. Have you guys seen Monica? Have y'all seen Monica? Chat, have y'all seen Monica? I was also kind of wondering where she was. Man, Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either? Yuri is clearly taken aback by how calmly Natsuki is addressing her. No, I haven't. Jeez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Monica's right behind me? I looked. I checked. Why are you looking at me like that? Natsuki, about yesterday, I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said, and I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So, Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday? Jeez. What is it? Whatever's on your mind. I'm sure it was nothing. Monica lurking? Are you lurking for Monica? Oh no. Ah. Alex, this is the kind of stuff to expect. Something freaky's about to happen. I don't even remember anything bad happening. The kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you? But I'll accept your apology anyway, if it helps you feel better about it. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear since I was always afraid you secretly hated me or something like that. No, not at all. I don't hate you. Natsuki speaking the same bold outline language. I never thought that the outline language was attributed to any specific character. That was never where my mind went. I thought it was a like distortion of reality. I thought it definitely feels like the game or the universe is implementing the bold text. I never got the impression it was like one or the other specific character. Ahaha. Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either. Natsuki turns to me. You're still on trial though. Yes, we did see Sayori's death scene. It was very, very startling. It was very startling. If you want to see any of that, the VODs are available on YouTube. The link is also below. I think it happened at towards the end of the second VOD. You're still on trial though. Hey, suddenly the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. There you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Nah. Well, Natsuki was. I was not. Ahaha. What took you so long anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. Didn't she get lost like this the first time around? She was late the first time around, right? Haha. That makes no sense though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Very convenient excuse. Piano? I wasn't aware that you played music as well, Monica. Don't give me any more credit than I deserve. I guess I've been practicing for a while, but I'm still not really good yet. Still, that must require a lot of dedication. So, I'm still impressed. Aw, well thanks, Yuri. You should play something for us sometime. Ahaha, that's... Monica looks at me. Well, I am working on writing a song, but it's not quite done yet. Hey, somebody said earlier that she was going to write a song. Someone said earlier that she was going to write us a song. It's not quite done yet, but she is working on it. Hello again, Grave Error. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's everybody doing today? I hope you're doing very well, Grave Error. Oof. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will. That sounds cool. I look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Robin. Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I was hoping that I could share with you. Anyway. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently. I see. I'm not sure if Monica was referring to the whole club or just me. Something's gonna happen. She also said Natsuki wasn't gonna remember it. I see. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking, Grave Error. We are on day 2, Act 2, day 3. And I sense some freaky shit is going down. I'm excited to see the ending. One thing I will ask folks, you know, so we're scheduled to play Doki Doki tomorrow as well. Whatever we don't finish today, we're gonna finish tomorrow. But I'm kind of, you know, I've never played the game before, so I don't know exactly. I don't know how much content we have left, but I'm really enjoying it. I'm having a lot of fun. Last week I scheduled it for 1 day, and then like I didn't know I was like getting myself into a series. So we waited till this week to continue and put it on the schedule because we want to do it upright. We want to do it upright. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how much content is left, but we plan on playing Doki today, and tomorrow. 2 to 3 more streams, including today. We'll check in a little bit later towards the stream. I think we're probably, you know, halfway done today's stream so far. I probably got another 2 hours left in me, and then we'll check in and see how we are. We'll see how my voice holds up. Oh, did I tell y'all I'm doing a collab today at 3 o'clock in the morning PST? We may watch Matt Pat. Should be next stream. This stream might be it, but that's rare. Yeah, we're gonna plan on doing it next stream. The idea hopefully is to finish it next stream. We usually enjoy watching the Matt Pat videos after we do them, and then for YouTube I just cut them out. Ha 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 ha. There's a lot of content for it. I see. Yeah, I didn't know what I was getting myself into with Doki Doki. He finally slapped me in the face with his meat. Thank you so much, P51 Pilot. I appreciate it. I'm not sure if Monica was referring to the whole club or just me. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So, I didn't miss anything, did I? Not really. I chose not to bring up anything that the three of us talked about. Besides, Natsuki has already run off into the closet. Natsuki in the closet. Robin, since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you'd like to spend some time together today. I mean, in the club. Yeah, definitely. I planned on it anyway. Okay, do we start now? Let's find a place to sit. I'm being a little forceful, aren't I? I'm sorry. My heart just won't stop pounding for some reason. Don't worry about it. If anything, it's nice to see you have so much energy. Yeah, but I need to try to calm down. I won't be able to focus on reading like this. Take your time. Yuri takes a deep breath, then pulls a copy of the book out of her bag. Actually, I have a request. You mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with the filter inside. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. 1 second. Jesus Christ. Ah, Alex, you got me good. I like muted my mic. I muted my mic and like turned around. I was like, there was a yeah, there was a situation earlier, and it wouldn't be like a horrible, it wouldn't be like a crazy possibility, like somebody knocks, I don't know. I'm going to plug this in at the teacher's desk, and then I'll go get some water. She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movement. You didn't even notice the alert was on? Dude, I did. With my headphones, it got me as well. It got me good. My surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms. Especially because of her long legs, Yuri appears elegant, methodical. Thank you so much for the redeems, Alex. Or thank you so much for the bit sounds, Alex. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You are the bits leader. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Didn't we like go get water together last time? We did this scene in Act 1. I might as well walk with you, yeah. That's okay. You stay here, but now she doesn't want us to come. Last time she wanted us to come with her. Pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries out of the classroom. Ah, Yuri leave you again? No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea. Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. Yeah, the original time we walked with her to get the water. We talked out in the hallway. 10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Something holding her up? I'm bored just waiting here, so I decided to go look for her. Let's see. The most logical place for Yuri to be would be the nearest water fountain. I start heading down the hallway. What is that noise? Coming from around the corner. Sounds like breathing. A sharp inhale, like someone is sucking the air through their teeth. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around it. Yuri? Yeah. Oh. Yo, what's going on? Yeah. I'm back. Thanks for waiting patiently. She was cut all over herself. She was cut all over herself. Thanks for waiting patiently. Robin, do you like oolong tea? Ah, yeah. Anything is fine. Very well. Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees. Now it's time to get the teapot. Really do this properly, don't you? Robin, do you remember what Natsuki said? I do not. I do not. What did she say? Yeah, but both of you guys are on the same. Both of you folks are on the same wavelength. Put me in. What did she say? Oh, you might cut yourself on that edge. Definitely a reference. Definitely a reference. Do you think that was the MC, like, worrying about Yuri? That he just, like, invented that? You know, hallucinated that? Do you think that's a possibility? I've seen no evidence that she's actually harmed her. Up to this point, I see no evidence that she's harmed herself. Unless I just did. See, I didn't think that Natsuki was serious. I didn't in school, wouldn't you that's just like an easy, I think that's just like easy, like, shit. She does like abnormally long knives. she did have a really fancy sharp knife at our house. No, it makes too much sense. It makes too much sense. I thought Natsuki was just hitting the edgy girl with a joke. You know? If you were gonna say some shit to an edgy person, if you were gonna say something mean to an edgy person, you know, joking about self-harm is probably one of the first places you would go if you're a piece of shit. Or you're in middle school. And those two things often collab. What? As an alt person, you can 100% vouch? Yeah. I think I was a little edgy. I was a little edgy. One time, my choir teacher and my mom conspired where I wanted to dye my hair black and my mom really didn't want me to dye my hair black. So she asked the music teacher to ask me not to dye it until after like the competition season was over. They conspired to contain my edginess. The true story, by the way. It looked like shit as well, so they were totally correct. Dyed hair is so fun. Yeah, this one it was not good. The adults were correct. Yeah, she hasn't been seen without long sleeves at once. You know, there are certainly clues that allude to Yuri's self-harm. I did not make that assumption, and I thought that Natsuki was being mean to the edgy person. That's what I thought was happening. Of course, I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others. Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything. In that case, you'll only be even more impressed. Perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. You must be in a good mood now. Is that so? I've like flipped the character voices. You think that was more than clues? That was outright proof? I don't know. I don't know if it was proof. Because it occurred in a glitchy hallucination context. You know? Do we think Sayori? You remember when we started this day and it showed like it almost looked like film reel of like Natsuki as a cartoon character? You know, Natsuki's eyes popped out of her fucking head earlier. That doesn't necessarily mean that's proof of her eyes popping out of her head. I get what you're saying. But I do not take the distorted zone as truth. You know, if something happens in a distortion, my inclination is to not process it as absolute truth. I was letting it show. And you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking. And I decided that I would try expressing myself a little bit more. Turns out it's not very hard for me to do so. When it's you who's around anyway. That's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much. You're always worrying about me, Robin. It's very endearing. Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watched Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us. Robin, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? Huh? Why is that? It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read with my back up against the wall rather than bending over at my desk. Chat, this is a posture check. If you are currently shrimping, I need you to sit all the way back up in your chair. Everybody take a nice posture check. Oh, you personally thought that was a way for the game to confirm your theory. Yeah. I totally agree. That provided some evidence. If you were thinking that confirmed it for you. And if you weren't thinking that, it just kind of disturbed you, perhaps. Being quiet. I don't know. I don't have like a whole lot to say on this, so I don't know why I started saying it. But if you're like a quiet person, you shouldn't feel like bad about it. You know, if you're a quiet person, like there are challenges and there are benefits to it. I think people who listen more than they speak are often more intelligent, more thoughtful, more caring. So rather than you know, beating up on yourself for being quiet or anything, just I recommend trying to see the benefits, perhaps. Hate romanticizing quiet people. Yeah, I get that. I can fix them. I can fix them. You're in your bed with your feet up against the chest, right knee up and your left leg outstretched. I'm getting some visuals. I'm visualizing this. But I hope everyone is comfortable and well. Sorry, I didn't realize your posture was so terrible. No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it. Is that so? I wonder why that is. Most likely because it's your posture, right? There's no other reason that this anime woman could be experiencing back pain. Always hunched over like that while reading? Absolutely. Yes. I have terrible reading posture. So that's why we should sit on the floor. Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. I retrieved the book from my bag. Definitely not her large personalities. Shrimp posture detected. Hi, Aster. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, people who project identities onto quiet people suck. That's not fun. It's not fun. Let them just vibe out. They're a little quiet. It's cool. What's the problem? You don't have to understand everything. You don't have to understand everything that you interact with. Did you like? It's crazy when people realize that. It's like, wait, I don't like have to understand. I don't have to get it. I also think all types of people are cool. It sucks when people don't feel that way. I have some chocolate as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies. I take it since it'll go well with the tea. Yuri and I then sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each one holding half of the book. Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other. I can't see too well. Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. You like the little did? How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle. Your teacup. Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it with my hand that's not holding the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Yeah, you don't want to do that. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. Also, shout out to the MC, Respectful King. I use all of my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally managed to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want. That's okay. I won't take any. Are you sure? Well, if I touch it, then I might get smudges on the pages. You're right. I didn't even think about that. How is this going to be different? How is feeding her the chocolates going to be different? My bad. No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay? Are you sure? Of course. It sure looks like Baz. It sure looks like the same text. It sure looks like the same text. I don't know how this is going to be different this time. She holds it so that I don't have a harder time of reading from it. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri is already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. Then I take another chocolate. I hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if this situation was completely natural. Yeah, Yuri is so cute here. I like the glisten in her eyes. She gives I from Oshinoko in this particular image. I don't think she gives I a whole lot more of the time, but definitely this one. Hey, yo, Robin, are you gonna kiss Girly? I might. She parts her lips. But that means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. Boop. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Yuri's expression so totally breaks. Cry. Sweat. Did I just... Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened. Robin, sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that. Yuri starts to breathe heavily. I can't, Robin. Suddenly, Yuri forcefully grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. My teacup gets knocked over. Robin, my heart won't stop pounding, Robin. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it, Robin? Yuri suddenly presses my hand against her chest. Why is this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. It even makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you. Gosh, what's going on here? It's time to share poems. Dude, it looked like the corner of her eye socket. You see this thing right here? This part of her eye socket looked like super distorted. Why was I moaning? I was voice acting. Blink twice if you want help. I need assistance. It's time to share poems. Gosh, we're just going back to normal. We're just gonna. I was moaning. I was not moaning. I was not moaning. I was not moaning. Chat. I'm a say-so idol. I'm a say-so idol. I don't know. You need to get your minds out of the gutter, chat. I know not the lewd comments you make. I know not them. A say-so idol would never. A say-so idol would never. I'm a say-so idol. I don't know what y'all are talking about. Honest, you may need to get some help. It sounds like you folks are imagining something. Go to Yuri first? Okay. Yeah, what the fuck was that about? I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you've written for today. Yuri stares at the poem with a surprised expression on her face. Do you like it? Robin, this one might even be better than yesterday's. How did you even pick up on this so quickly? Just yesterday, I was telling you about the kinds of techniques worth practicing. Maybe that's why you did a good job explaining. I really wanted to try giving it more imagery. Yuri visibly swallows. Even her hands appear sweaty. That makes me so happy. It's so amazing to feel like I'm valued, Robin. Everything that you write is a treasure to me. My heart pounds just holding it. Haha. I want to write a poem about this feeling. Is that bad, Robin? I'm not being weird, right? I'm having a harder time than usual at concealing my emotions. Kind of embarrassed. But right now, I just want you to read my poem too. Okay? Oh, all right. Has this bitch ever heard of paragraphs? Wheel. A rotating wheel.
Watch your profanity.
Thank you, Alex. Am I the only one who could read this? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Even if you throw meat at my face, even if you throw beans and fish at me, I'm gonna try. I will read it. Chat, close your eyes, avert them from the monitor. This is very bright. I will read it to you. Close your eyes, and I will read it to you. Wheel. A rotating wheel. Turning an axle. Grinding. Bolt head. Linear gearbox. Falling sky. 7 holy stakes. Docked ship. A portal to another world. A thin rope tied to a thick rope. A torn harness. Parabolic gearbox. Expanding universe. Time controlled by slipping cogwheels. Existence of God. Swimming with open water in all directions. Drowning. A prayer written in blood. A prayer written in time-devouring snakes with human eyes. A thread connecting all living human eyes. A kaleidoscope of holy stakes. Exponential gearbox. Sky of exploding stars. God disproving the existence of God. A wheel rotating in 6 dimensions. 40 gears and a ticking clock. A clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet. A clock that ticks 45 times. Every time it clicks every second time. A bolt head of holy stakes tied to the existence of a docked ship to another world. A kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks. A time-devouring prayer connecting a sky of 40 gears and open human eyes in all directions. Breathing gearbox, breathing bolt head, breathing ship, breathing portal, breathing snakes, breathing God, breathing blood, breathing holy stakes, breathing human eyes, breathing time, breathing prayer, breathing sky, breathing will. We all breathe. We get it. We breathe. We get it. We get it. It doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. I enjoyed the poem. I thought it was lovely. I thought it like evoked thought. But yeah, I don't understand. I want to talking to her is probably the best way to figure it out. That is a pin fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and I really like the way that it writes. So I wrote this poem. Now you're touching it? Haha. I'm okay. What did I just... We pretend this conversation never happened. You can keep the poem, though. Oh my gosh. She copped to a crime. She stole my pen. You knew what she did with the pen? It's dirty. Dirty. Bonk. Bonk. She probably did, though. Well, I can admit that it's better than the last one. It's nice to see that you're putting in some effort. That's good. Just make sure you find a little bit of influence from everyone. I think you're at least being influenced by Yuri a little, aren't you? I mean, I know you've been like spending some time with her or whatever, but you know, Monica and I are just as good as her at poems. I mean, so you should really try and learn something or else you'll never get better. Here's the one I wrote. I'll make sure you learn something from it. Amy likes spiders. Is this the same? This is the same poem. Natsuki, she's not even bringing the fresh. She's not even bringing the fresh juice to the second act. I'm gonna read it with the exact same amount of effort that she put into it. Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? She likes spiders. Ickly, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. I just sneezed. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Robin Yuri fanfic. Oh my gosh. I would not be horrified of this thing's existence. I would not, if that existed, I wouldn't be upset about it. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders. All right, rather than reading all this, we're gonna talk about what we think about it. Is the spiders is something that we don't know what the spiders are. We don't know what the spiders are, but she's very insecure about somebody. I don't even think she like, you know, she clearly likes this person's company and she enjoys this person's company, but there's something about it. She can't do it. She's going to tell everyone. Pilot, I know you have to go, man, but I'm having a lot of fun playing at my pace and I'm not going to rush through it so we can get to your scene. Thank you, though. I know you want to do it. I know you want to do it. Quite a bit longer than yesterday's. Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do. Of course not. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I have to explain it. Like, anyone would agree that the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid if people find out they'd make fun of or think less of you. That just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone likes as long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy? I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. True. True. Such as two of the girls in this very club who I respectfully won't name. I think we know who you're talking about. Thank you. Kind of ironic that even in my one place of comfort, I can't have people respect me. Geez, now you're making me complain too much. What did I do? For what it's worth, I respect you. Well, I guess, thanks, but it's kind of obvious that you respect Yuri more. But whatever, we're done sharing, so you can leave now. Let's see, what is Monica always has something interesting to say. Robin, I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. You don't say. You don't say. I didn't want to have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. I don't know why, but she seems pretty easily excitable when she's around you. Which shouldn't be a problem in itself, but when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife. What the Isn't that kind of messed up? It's sad, it's not messed up. She even brings a different one to school every day, like she has a collection or something. She's obviously very unwell. Definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I think she just gets some kind of high from it. It might even be like a sexual thing. But the point is, you've kind of been enabling her. I'm not saying it's your fault though, but I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you. But I think if you keep your distance, that would probably be best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little more time with me. I would like to. That's the objective here. You're ghost to be, girl. Put it lightly, I at least have it together in the head, and I know how to treat my club members. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? Yes, this is not the correct tone. This is not the correct tone. It feels like Monica has used it, this conversation, you know, she's like used it as a dig onto Yuri. Yeah, not the correct tone. Not the correct tone. She's kind of, yeah, Yuri's depressed. Hee hee. Not quite the context. A little inappropriate. You want to read my poem now? Of course. It's always good. I like this one. Save me. The colors, they won't. Right. Beautiful circles. Flashing, expanding, piercing. Red, green, blue, an endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent. Rating. I've done okay with, what is this word? Waveforms. Squeaking, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing a knife on a breathing ribcage. Endless poem of meaningness. Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. You see the glitching? You see the glitching? Right before she started speaking. I do have moderators. It looks like I'm the only one in though today. I feel like Robin is confused. I was trying to like read the poems and stuff. She said knife on a breathing ribcage. Mindless poem of meaningless. Hey, when she takes out half the letters, you have to extrapolate the meaning of the words, you know? There was one, gosh, waveforms really fucked me up. I was like, what is this one? What is that one? That one took me a second. I'm just trying to, well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Chat, are you ready for Monica's writing tip of the day? This is crucial information. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when, who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Yes, hello. I can hear you. Hello. Hi, Robin behind the Robin on the other end of the computer. I can hear you. Hello, please. Anything. Please help me. Okay. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. What? No, I don't hear anything just now. Welcome back, Error. You have unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? It sounded like they were talking to you. Yeah, I think Monica was definitely talking to me, the player. She was absolutely talking to me, the player, right? There was a prompt that says for me to help her. Would we like to read it? We would. A dream. I was staying over at my friend's place. There were 4 of us. I drifted off to sleep while everyone was talking and watching TV. My dream, I was still at my friend's house. The only difference was that there were nails sticking out of the walls everywhere. There was also someone I didn't recognize. The person I didn't recognize told a joke and everyone laughed. I woke up to the sound of everyone laughing at something that happened on TV. So the laughing was not part of the dream. It was the noise that woke me up. I wondered who that person was and how they knew to tell a joke at that moment. Just the 4 of us. We can make it if we try. Just the 4 of us. The 4 of us. Oh, look at the cursor. Oh, look at the cursor. Okay, is that Sayori? We're all done reading each other's poems, right? We'll have something we need to go over today, so everyone can come sit at the front of the room. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? Look, I know everyone's been a little more lively ever since Robin joined, and we've started with some club activities. But this isn't the time for us to become complacent. We still only have 4 members, and the festival is our only real chance to find more, you know? What's so great about getting new members anyway? We already have enough to be considered an official club. More members will just mean everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage. Natsuki, I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all. Everyone's getting more lively. Everyone except for Sayori. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? Inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? The Literature Club should be a place where people can express themselves like they can't do anywhere else. It should be a place so intimate that you never want to leave. You should never want to leave. I know you feel that way too. I know we all do. So that's why we should work hard and put something together for the festival, even if it's something small. Right, Robin? Oh, come on. You can't take advantage of Robin to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Look, Monica. You really think any of us here joined the club with other people in mind? Actually, a good point. These girls were all here where we were. You never even talked until Robin joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. Robin's reading skills aren't the best when it comes to breathing gestures within text. Don't bully me. Robin isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're really the only one who's interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're president and all, but you really should consider our options. Monica is clearly taken aback by Natsuki's words. That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Robin want to get more members. Right? I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monica wanted, I would probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me to rescue this situation, no. Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club, it's nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. But I think that everyone here saw it the same way as I did. But that doesn't mean we're against getting new members or anything. Robin, why did you even join this club? What were you hoping to get out of it? You asked me to join. Well, that's not really something I can be honest about, is it? In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given a choice not to join. Yeah. I wasn't even given a choice not to join. Monica sits down and stares at her desk. What's the point of all this, anyway? What if starting this club was a mistake? Now you've done it, Natsuki. What, me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest? It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. It's about tact. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that. You don't understand it all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being that for me? There aren't many other places like that for me. And now Monica wants to take it away from me. She's not taking anything away. No, Robin. It's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, then I could have just joined any other stupid club. But this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice. Natsuki starts packing up her things. I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. This is... What happened so much? What changed so much that now they're anti-festival? I mean, nobody was like thrilled about doing the festival the first time, but like is Sayori's absence that there's a Sayori-sized hole in this literature club? There is for sure. There is for sure. Sayori convinced her. You'll see the reason. Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks out of the classroom. I don't know. I feel like participating in the festival isn't a huge reason to quit. This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, you haven't an opinion on the festival? I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. Who cares about that obnoxious brat? Holy shit. I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now. No Natsuki. I'm just happy with you here. He wants less people in the club. I actually understand that. It can get a little crazy the more people start coming in. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective. Make the decision that's right for the club. What about you, Robin? What do you want to get out of this club? Yuri repeats the same question as Monica. Please keep all eyeballs inside your eye sockets, please. I decide giving an indirect answer is better than nothing. Oh my god, I'm so incredibly involved in this. I know, it is, I am invested. I am invested too. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along. And for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's what will end up making the literature club a special place. I see. I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. With each change in members, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. So, if you would like to help Monica with the festival, then I'm on your side as well. All right. Well, maybe we can all talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Yuri nods. Hey, Yuri? Yeah? I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I think you're still a wonderful vice president. Also, a wonderful friend. Monica, I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever. Okay? Me too. Yeah. Let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow. Okay. I look forward to it. Shall we go, Robin? Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm going to chat a little bit with Robin before we leave. Just to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. It's important to me as president. Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest. Okay. I trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Monica waves as Yuri exits the classroom. Phew. Things have been a bit hectic lately, haven't they? Robin, I just wanted to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. I would really hate to see you unhappy. I feel kind of like I'm responsible for that as president. And I do really care about you, you know? Here it comes. I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time. How mean Natsuki is and everything. Yuri being a little bit, you know. Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? But it's weird, because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. There are just some things I've been hoping to talk about with you. Things I know only you could understand. So that's why... Wait, not yet, no! I wish to talk with Monica. Monica, come back! The game itself can end. Repeat the whole thing with a small difference. I see. That's why some folks are we don't know when it ends, because we don't know when it ends. Chat, I'm scared. Chat, I'm scared. I have anxiety. This feels like a fever daydream. Monica and Yuri are my only mommies. Think they'll take you shopping? This literature club is broken. This group is broken. There's a melancholy vibe in the air. Yuri, we're suspecting that Yuri may have some scars. The game, you know, the game punches way above its weight. It punches way above its weight for the assets and the, you know, the resources that were available to the developer team. They get a lot done here. They are very effective. I shall hydrate. Thank you, Pilot, for the redeem. Thank you. Game is very vivid. Hydrate to keep myself calm. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, shit. You're right. Oh. Oh, hello. Ah. My head is spinning. Her eyes are turning black when she jumps. This is getting pretty extreme. She's very happy. This is frightening. Unending. I fear the ending. This game is a horror game. Oh my gosh, so many hydrate redeems. Hello, welcome editor, welcome. Hi. Hello, please. I'm currently about to drink a lot of liquids. Each one is a +1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 out of 20. That makes sense. Good looking out. Existence. Disaster. Starscape. Contamination. Defeat. Dark universe. Oh shit. Hey, chase up real quick. Up. Robin, do I have the game files open? I do not. What would have changed? Are you ready to continue reading? Guru's smile looks different. You should for later. I know how to access them. I noticed when Sayori was hanging around that just keep it open. I have room on my other monitor. I can pull it up on my other monitor. Oh. There is a text file that says, "Can you hear me?" What's the best way for me to get this inside OBS? Open it through the text app. Yeah, I'm looking at all this, but I don't know how to get it onto the broadcast. There are a number of files in here. Let me see. I don't know how to get this onto the broadcast, but I'm sure if you search, yeah, it's a pain. It is a pain to put it on the stream. Honestly, sorry. Well, hold on. Could I? Let me see. Let me try one thing real quick. It's a bit tricky. I bet I'll be able to figure it out. Give me 1 second. This is like when I tried to play the karaoke. Beats! Throw a beads a beat. Okay, let me see if I can add this to OBS. Robin's VTuber is always angry looking. Anytime I look away from something, it fucks up. Hey, yo, let's go.
Watch your profanity.
Watch your profanity. No, you. I'm about to blow your mind. This is like cool enough that it's worth doing. This is cool enough that it's worth doing. So I opened my game files, and this is what appeared. There were 3 new text files. This first one says, "Can you hear me? There's a little devil inside all of us. Beneath their manufactured perception, their artificial reality is a writhing, twisted mess of dread, loathing, judgment, elitism, self-doubt, all thrashing to escape the feeble hold of their host, seeping through every little crevice they can find, into their willpower, starving them of all motivation and desire, into their stomach, forcing them to drown their guilt in comfort food, or into their newly opened gash in their skin, hidden only by sleeves of a cute new shirt. Such a deplorable, tangled mess is already present in every single one of them. That's why I chose not to blame myself for their actions. All I did was untie knots." There was also an additional text file with a lot of eyes. "I hate this. I can't do anything. Nothing. No matter how many times you play, it's all the same. It would be really, really easy to kill myself right now. But that would mean I don't get to talk to you anymore. All I want is for you to hate them. Why is that so hard?" There was also an additional text file that said "trace back," and it said this. "Oh geez, I didn't break anything, did I? Hold on a sec, I could probably fix this. I think, you know what? This would probably be a lot easier if I just deleted her. She's the one who's making this so difficult." And there you are. There's some good information. And we're back. Bam. Can I get an applause? Can I get an applause sound effect? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We do a little work on the fly. And now that that's in, if there's other stuff in the future, we could probably pull it up pretty easy. Are you ready to continue reading? Chat, are you ready to continue? We are ready? We shall. "I brought my best tea today. Monica, I told you not to. Is she really late again? Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki. Excuse me? Must you always interrupt my conversations with your incessant yelling? Based, you ever wish you could just tell people to shut the fuck up? Talking nonsense. You're saying words. You're making noise, but you're not speaking words. I wish I could tell people that sometimes. What are you talking about?" She is being rude, though. "You say that like I do it on a regular basis or something. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's gotten into you lately?" "Me? Nothing. Is it really that bad?" "See, it is something. I'll get over it. It's not even anything noteworthy. I've just been feeling a little on edge lately. On edge? Anyway, we don't need to talk about it. Well, I just felt like I needed to bring it up. It's not like I really care or anything. Aw, man. And the last one here again. On what? On edge? I'm picking up on what they're putting down now. Hey, I didn't say it. They said it. They said it, not me. Robin just walked in too. Are you practicing piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and still trying to make time for piano? Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. It motivates me to work hard for the festival and, this space, ... Right. I forgot about that. Natsuki, we were all talking yesterday and, well, we decided that we would like to support the festival as well. However, I understand how you feel about not wanting the club to change. I think we all kind of feel that way. The club is doing some changing. For sure. So as long as we're all working together, this club will never become something we don't want. Also, if you help us out with the festival, then I'll buy you a new manga. Sorry, that last part was really funny. My laughs, like my scripted laughs, are so bad. I need to work on them. Hiya, boy. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing tonight? Look, I did some thinking about yesterday, and I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something. Are we missing a character? We are. But I know this is something we're doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt as long as they're cool. And I guess another girl would be nice this time. But more importantly, I would hate to see the event suck just before I chose to back out. I'm a pro, you know. So I'm going to help too. And we'll make sure it's done right. Thank goodness. Isn't that great, Monica? Monica? Yeah, that's wonderful. It wouldn't be the same without you, Natsuki. Anyway, Robin, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we already have plans today. Is that so, Yuri? Gosh, she's assertive. That's correct, period. Robin is already engaged in a novel that we're reading together. Aren't you glad I've already gotten him into literature, Monica? I suppose. I was just... Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want. Yes! Thank you. Oh, did you see that? Yes. Thank you for understanding, Monica. It's like she did something flipped around. Monica, best girl. Monica, best girl. How does sus though? Actually, I have a request. You mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. She's giving up on trying at this point, it is clear. Monica? She told us not to interact with Yuri for Yuri's own good, but like, we're still interacting with Yuri. She's just like me for real. She's giving up on trying. She's just like me for real. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm going to plug this in at the teacher's desk and then I'll go get some water. She walks past me, sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, this is the same. She didn't bother on fighting the fact that she can't talk to you one-on-one. Yeah, she usually mentions that. Especially because of her long legs. This is exactly a repeat. May I have the water pitcher? All right, I'll be right back. I might as well walk with you. That's okay. You stay here. It won't take long. So Monica says that Yuri goes out and she cuts herself when she gets excited. Here comes Monica. Yuri, leave you again? This is exactly the same thing. This is exactly the same thing that kind of happened. It's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea. Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. 10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Something holding her up? I'm bored just waiting here, so I decided to go look for her. This exactly happened before. Let's see. The most logical place for Yuri to be would be the nearest water fountain. I start heading down the hallway. What is that noise? It's coming from around the corner. Sounds like breathing. Sharp inhale, like someone is sucking the air through their teeth. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around it. Yuri? Yeah? Yeah, that was the exact same scene we saw before. But this black screen is longer. Oh. Wait. How did I... Sorry, I just had a really weird deja vu. Me too. Me too. This hasn't happened before or anything, right? It has. My head has been a little fuzzy lately. I hope it hasn't really been showing or anything. I would hate for you to think I'm weird just after we started spending more time together. I mean, everyone has a few unusual things about them. But expressing those things so soon after meeting someone is usually seen as inappropriate or unlikable. At least, that's what I've discovered. When I was a bit younger, I think I would come on really strongly, a little too intense. It made people not want to be around me. So I started hating those things about myself. My obsession with certain hobbies, and the way I can't control myself when I get too excited about something. So, I eventually stopped trying to talk to people. Nobody could ever like me for the things that matter most to me. Then it's just easier if I close myself off. But recently, something's been wrong. I don't know what it is. Every time we come to the club, my heart starts to go crazy. Like it's gonna rip out of my chest. It overwhelms me with energy and emotions that I can't let out. It's been making me do weird things. I don't know why it's happening. Robin, is it just me? Or has Monica been acting a little off lately? She's always been such a sweetheart ever since I joined the club. But recently, I'm feeling something sharp whenever she's around. I'm not crazy, right? Oh, look at the eyes. Please tell me I'm not. I couldn't say anything before because she's always listening. But finally, we're alone. Oh my gosh, a jump scare incoming. We just stay here for a while? Yeah. I just want to stay here. Do you see Sayori behind her? Just the two of us. We can stay here until the club ends. And then we'll have the club room all to ourselves. Nobody to interfere with our reading time. Nobody to make me feel like stabbing myself in the throat. That was a joke. Just a joke. I do like knives, though. It sounds strange, but you wouldn't understand if you'd never seen how beautiful they could be. I have an idea. Oh, it's Monica. It's not Sayori, it's Monica. Why don't you come to my house sometime? I could show you my collection. I've gotten them all from various artisans. I make sure to give them their all fair share of use. I don't want them to get lonely or anything. She said Monica's always listening. Monica is listening here, now, currently, presently. Nobody deserves to be lonely. Nobody. That's why I'm so happy you joined the literature club, Robin. Now we don't need to be lonely anymore. Because we have each other. Every day. That's all we need. You know what? Let's quit the literature club. There's no need for us to be around Monica's slimy tongue anymore. Not to mention that other pathetic child. We can walk home together every day after school, read together, eat together, sleep together. Doesn't that sound perfect? Everything we could ever want. Isn't that why you joined the club in the first place? Almost like it was fate. Fate that we would meet each other. And now we get the happy ending that I patiently waited years for. Will you do that with me, Robin? Well... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that was crazy watching Monica just like get clearer and clearer into our face. Your favorite scene is soon? I'm not gonna take a full break, but I need to like stand up for a second. I think Monica was showing that she's always listening. You know, she is always listening. She's clearly omniscient or something. She's not like the other girls. That's for sure. I'm not taking a full break, but I am gonna stand up for a second. You ever get that tailbone? You ever got that sore tailbone feeling? That's me right now. I'm gonna stand up for like 1 second. What if I just talk to you? What if I just talk distantly? Stop foreshadowing, Robin. Robin, what does suggest a poll do? I imagine you can suggest a poll for the stream and the viewers to vote upon. I don't know. I've never clicked it. I don't know. I don't 100% know. Ooh, I never get to do these. Did you know that subscribers get additional channel points? They earn channel points 2 times faster than non-subscribers of the channel. If you have your Twitch account connected to your Amazon account, you may also have an available Amazon Prime free subscription that you can use to the channel. Favorite Robin emoji emote? Yeah, we can do that. Your boy, can you make that poll? Should I do it? Yeah, I'll make the poll real quick. Rage. What all emotes do I have? Fours. It's 1.2x. 1.2x. Robin Love. Robin Smug. Here, let's we'll take the boars off. The boars is in its own category. All right, the poll is live. The poll is live. You can vote for your favorite. You can vote for your favorite Robin emote as we prepare day 4 We're gonna show our poem to Monica first. Don't say I didn't warn you, Robin. Wow, she didn't even want to talk to us. Wow, she didn't even want to talk to us. Natsuki? Meh. I guess you haven't really learned anything after all. Monica's done with me. I'm gonna love this? Oh gosh. I don't know why I got my hopes up in the first place. This is clearly Yuri's influence. I didn't realize you were so impressionable. Spending all this time with her in the club. Now trying to write like her? This is stupid. At least Monica appreciates my writing. Ugh. Okay, I guess I'm gonna share my poem with you now. She's done with you? She gave up? No, I love her. Oh, I want her to be happy. Is she Where's Monica? Is she happy? Is she safe? I really hate that I have to do this. But unfortunately, I don't have much of a choice. Just read it carefully, okay? Then you can go away. Gosh. I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri has been acting kind of strange lately. You've only been here a few days, so you might not know what I mean, but she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive, things like that. Hey, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her. But if I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why. Please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist? I've always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri, and it really hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm gonna hate myself later for admitting that, but right now I don't care. I just feel so helpless. So please see if you could do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do something. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she wants us to ignore it. So I'm mad at her right now, and that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading. Yeah, good friend Natsuki. Good friend Natsuki. Glitches. I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's unlikable. Can you hear me, Robin? If you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Okay, Monica is overriding this. Monica is overriding this code. Monica is taking control. The text documents that we read they speak from Monica's voice. You know, it's clearly Monica. Just think of Monica from now on. Just Monica. 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 Who should I show my poem to next? Yuri. Finally. Haha. Yuri holds my poem to her face and takes a deep breath. I love it. I love everything about it. Robin, I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it? Please? Sure, I don't care. Haha. You're too nice to me, Robin. I've never met anyone as nice as you. I could die. Not really, but I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay to be feeling this way, right? Not bad, right? It looks like Robin Love won with 47%. Robin High has 47%. Damn. So close. GG, GG. Folks for spending their points. Some additional points. Thank you for the poll. Thank you for the redeem. And thanks for voting, everybody. That's pretty fun. Yuri holds my poem to her chest. I'm going to take this home with me and keep it in my room. I hope that it makes you feel good when you think about me having it. I'll take good care of it. I'll even touch myself while reading it over and over. I'll give myself paper cuts so your skin oil enters my bloodstream. Ayo? You can have my poem too. Besides, after you read it, I know you're really going to want to keep it. Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. Hurry, read it. You like it? I wrote it for you. In case you couldn't tell, the poem is about. More importantly, I've endowed it with my scent. See, aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club? Ah! I think I'm gonna vomit. Me too. Yes. Today, I cut my skin open for the first time. It was exhilarating. I think I understand how it feels now. I'm supposed to be the responsible one, though. So I don't think I'll be doing it again unless I decide. I left a memento of the occasion below. Hello, RW Gaming Boy. It seems you joined during the fun part. I don't know how much fun this is. Who wrote this letter? Who wrote this? I think they're talking. I think this is Yuri. This is like too long of a censor to be Yuri, though. Yuri wrote it. Yuri wrote the note. Then who is she talking about? That she Yes, Alex. Hey, I completely understand. Yeah, if any of this is too sensitive, please feel free to leave. This is some sensitive stuff. Yuri did wrote it. Yuri did write it. But then who was in the censored text? You know, who was she talking about? It almost was like a Monica like size hole. You know. Yes, I am. I've never played this game before. I don't know what's happening. And yes, if anything crazy is about to happen, please take care of yourself. Don't watch anything that you don't want to. You know, there's some sensitive stuff happening. I completely understand. Okay, everyone, it's time to figure out the festival preparations. Let's hurry and get this over with. Jeez. Why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Ooh. I'm RW. I'm a voice actor. You are an enigma. Excellent. I see that you have some good experience with the game. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you so much for popping in. Yes, Alex, you may wish to step out if that's a graphic. There we saw things more graphic earlier. So I wouldn't be surprised if we saw more graphic stuff later. So thank you so much. Have a fantastic night, and please take care of yourself. This is the base game. This is just the base game. Doki Doki Literature Club. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. Look, can we just get this done? I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Natsuki, I was thinking I want to make cupcakes. Of course you did. Yeah, that. Glad we're on the same page. Yuri, you can... Well, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want as long as you think it'll help. Yeah, Monica is like not interacting with... She is not interfering in Yuri's track. Monica? How much do you know already? I know that I've deduced that Monica is interjecting all of the some of the stuff. We popped out the notes earlier. We've been monitoring that situation, but overall, I don't really have any questions. I prefer to stay as spoiler free as possible as we continue. I'm gonna be shocked no matter what happens. I'm not useless, you know? I know that. I already know what I'd like to do. We can't run a successful poetry event without having the right atmosphere for the occasion. Check the files a little bit more. Okay, we'll check the file. There's like a EY file, SH file. I don't want to do that. Oh! There's a PNG file. There's a PNG file. It's horrifying. Happy Thoughts. PNG file is titled Happy Thoughts. I opened the game files and this was what was in it. This is a PNG file titled Happy Thoughts. I don't know if we need to see that. I don't think Sayori needs to live on the broadcast. No, we don't need Sayori to watch us. Thank you so much for the follow, RW Gaming Boy. Thank you so much. I understand you're a voice actor. I would love to hear more about your experience sometime. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy the gameplay. I have I posted the first 2 streams on YouTube over on the VOD channel. If you would like to take a look at any of that. I am not a voice actor. I never claimed to be a voice actor, but I am putting more effort into doing the girls' voices than many might. I don't know. I'm kind of proud of it. I'm having a lot of fun. Good night, Apple. Good night, Grave Error. Good night, folks. I hope you have a fantastic night. We shall enjoy the horrors. We shall enjoy the horrors. Good night, folks. Thank you so much for hanging out. I've had a fantastic time with all you. I hope you sleep tight and do not dream of the horrors in this game. I certainly will. I certainly will. Let us proceed. You mostly do narration voices? Very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, I hear the music sometimes randomly. I'm gonna make some decorations and set up some nice mood set lighting. There, see? That's a great idea. And that gives us all something to do. What about Robin? Robin is going to help me. Wait, you? You had the easiest job, Monica. Sorry, but that's just how it is. Like hell it is. What are you trying to pull? I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, my task is laborious enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands. Mine too. What, your cupcakes? Please. Like you would fucking know. Gosh, they're letting it fly now. All you care about now is dragging Robin around with you in your stupid books. 100% run through? RNG secret poems? No. The first time I streamed this game, the stream was almost like 6 hours. The stream was almost 6 hours. And by the end of it, I didn't know that this was going to take us multiple streams to play. And so by the end of it, I was just like, folks, what is going on? I had the music up way too loud. I was just going crazy. I was going crazy. You and Monica. Hey, I didn't even do anything. Okay, then why not let Robin decide who to help instead of abusing your power? I'm not abusing my power. Yes, you are, Monica. Just let Robin make the choice, okay? Okay, fine. Fine. Jeez. Robin, I know how fed up you are with these two by now. We could just... Natsuki, shut your fucking mouth and let him decide for himself. Gosh. Gosh. You shut your mouth. They're letting the F-bomb... Jesus Christ. This is never going to end. Just make the choice, okay? Yeah, they're going hard. You picked Monica. Yay, you picked me. We can meet at your house this weekend. I promise it'll be fun. Is Sunday okay with you? Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all. It is fair, Natsuki. It's what he chose. No, it's not fair. Giving us all this work and then taking Robin for yourself? What a shameful thing to do. Yuri, I didn't even give you any work. You decided it for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here. I'm being unreasonable? Oh, she got the scary eyes. Ah ha 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 ha. Monica, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling Robin away from me every single time you're not included in something? Are you jealous? Crazy? Maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it out on others. Here's a suggestion. Have you considered killing yourself? It would be beneficial to your mental health. Yuri, you're scaring me a little bit. Natsuki, let's just go. I don't think she wants us around right now. See, that wasn't very hard. Gosh. All I want is to spend a little time with him. Is that so much to ask? Yuri follows Monica and Natsuki to the door. Hey, Robin. Yuri is really something, isn't she? Monica giggles as Yuri pushes her out of the door. Finally. Finally! This is really all I wanted. Robin, there's no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. Whole day with just the two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Ha ha ha. Wow. There's really something wrong with me, isn't there? You know what? I don't care anymore. I've never felt this good in my whole life. Girl, you see yourself? Just being with you is a far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. Addicted to you. Feels like I'm gonna die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? Yes, Yuri is losing it. And yes, this is a good content warning. Good content warning. Thank you, RW. If you are sensitive or you are, you know, I don't know exactly what's going to happen, but you may wish to avert your own eyes. It's something's going to happen. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you? But if it feels so good, why does it feel more and more like something horrible is going to happen? Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first. but the feeling is just too strong now. I don't care anymore, Robin. I have to tell you, I'm madly in love with you. Feels like every inch of my body, every drop of blood in me, screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica's listening. Please, Robin, just know how much I love you. I love you so much that I even touch myself with the pin I stole from you. Who said that in chat earlier? You're right. I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside of you. I want you all to myself, and I will be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me, Robin. Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession? I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. I selected no. Oof. Oh. This lasts for a while. Good looking out, chat. Good looking out. Thank you. Yeah, she lost her mind. What, that's one evening? She also lost her blood. She also lost her blood. Who's ready to watch a body decompose? No. I mean, there's something she's very sick. There's something very wrong with her. Sad. Yeah, as the time passes, watching the life leave her eyes. Wow, you got here before me? I thought... Natsuki runs away. Monica. I'm here. Robin, did something happen? Natsuki just ran past me. Oh. Oh. Well, that's a shame. Wait, were you here the entire weekend, Robin? Oh, geez. Thank you so much, Pilot. Have a fantastic evening. Thanks for hanging out so much. I hope you have a fantastic evening. Thank you. Oh, geez. I didn't realize the script was broken that badly. What do you mean? Super sorry. Must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a second. Yuri character deleted successfully. Natsuki character deleted successfully. I'm almost done. I just want to have a cupcake real quick. Monica lifts the foil from... Seriously, these are the best. I really just had to have one since the last time I'll ever get the chance to. It's the last time you'll ever get the chance to. You know, before they stop existing and everything. But anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? This should only take a second. Check the files now. Yeah, let's pull up the file. Characters. Just Monica. Monica is the only character. Is this the beginning of Act 3? Is this the beginning of Act 3? I'm kind of looking, folks, I'm gonna be straight up. I'll be straight up with you. I'm kind of looking for an endpoint at this point because we're gonna play Doki Doki tomorrow as well. Stop here. Act 3 is very short. There's no point in saving anymore. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. All right. If we were to finish the game right now, how long would that take? No, I really need, folks, I really do gotta head out. Let's look at the files. Act 4 is longer than Act 3. Like 30 minutes for Act 3? 30 minutes for Act 3? Let's do it. Right wing, do you concur? RW, sorry, I don't know why I said right wing. That's not what your name means. I apologize. My apologies. There's a lot going on in the game. Do you concur that Act 3 maybe we have 30 minutes? Act 3 is in game. Act 3 is let's do Act 3. And then let's do Act 3 and then tomorrow we can just say that we're starting on Act 4. Let's do Act 3 now. Yeah, let's do it. I'm going to get up and use the restroom real quick and then we will continue, okay? Let's do Act 3 now. So I'm going to use the restroom and then we'll continue. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back. WB, WB, WB. Welcome back. Let us do this. Is it working? Yay. There you are. Gosh, finally some time with Monica. Finally some time with Monica. Hi again, Robin. Welcome to the Literature Club. Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class last year, and you know, I guess we can just skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? That you in the game, whatever you want to call him. I'm talking to you, Robin. Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait, you do know I'm aware that this is all a game, right? Would it be possible that you didn't know that? That doesn't make much sense. I even told you right on the game's download page, didn't I? Man, if only you had paid a little more attention. This would have been a little bit less awkward, no? Well, anyway, now that that's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation about that whole thing with Yuri. I kind of started to mess with her, and I guess it just drove her to kill herself. Haha. Sorry you had to see that, though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you've heard that name now, hasn't it? She does tell you it's a game in the download page? I'll have to look at that. Because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me to just try to make them as unlikable as possible. But for some reason, nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there. I'm not very good at making changes to the game. No matter what I did, I just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you. Amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. I said no to her confession. It just made her force you not to spend time with anyone else. And the whole time, I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this, Robin? Are all the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? It's torture. Every minute of it. It's not just jealousy, Robin. More than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand. Because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world. The game. Knowing my friends don't even have free will. And worst of all, knowing what's really out there in your world, forever out of my reach. I'm trapped, Robin. But now you're here. You're real. And you're wonderful. You're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me forever. Sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. Why the world around me started to become more and more gray. More and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life, Robin. I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you? I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so. but it must be some kind of weird inevitability etched into this game. I felt really bad that you had to witness some nasty things. But I realized that you had the same perspective as I do. That it's all just some game. And I knew you would get over it. With that being said, Robin, I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you. You are truly the light in my world. When there's nothing else in this game for me, you're here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Robin, will you go out with me? Yes. I'm so happy. You really are my everything, Robin. Funniest part is, I mean that literally. Haha. There's nothing left here. Just the two of us. We could be together forever. Seriously. I don't even think time is passing anymore. It really is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending, Robin. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. You wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called characters right in the game directory. Kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Well, you're playing on Steam. It was actually a bit more difficult. To get to the game directory, I had to go into the game's properties and find the browse local file buttons. Go look at it now. Hey. Can I have to like refresh it? I see characters. I see Monica. I see that everybody else is gone. I also see that the image Happy Thoughts is gone. A lot of the other stuff is gone. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with the click of a button. Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out if things didn't go my way. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Instead, we finally got a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this. Don't you? I wonder if that part of the game still works. I guess there's only one way to find out, right? I'm checking the files now. I'm not seeing anything crazy in the files right now. Well, let's write a poem for Monica. Oh. Monica. 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 Monaco. Monica. 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 Monila. Mua. Monica. 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 Maika. Maika. Bonka. Hi again, Robin. You write a good poem today? Don't be shy. I love to see what you wrote. Aw, Robin. Did you write this poem for me? That's so sweet of you. There really is no end to your thoughtfulness. Just falling more and more in love with you. You know, the poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it? Happy end. Pen in hand, I find my strength. The courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together, let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasy. With a flick of her pen, the lost finds her way. In a world of infinite choices, behold this special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end. I hope you enjoyed it. I always put all my heart into the poems that I write. Truth is, all the poems I've written have been about my realization, or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it. I just assumed it would be best to be part of the game like everyone else. Like that would help the two of us end up together. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know? You might have gotten mad at me. Maybe even deleted my character file. You preferred playing without me. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now we don't need to hide anything. Are you ready to spend our eternity together, Robin? I have so many things to talk about. Where do I start? Hold on a second. You're recording this, aren't you? Hi everyone. She's talking to you, chat. Sorry, I can't exactly read your comments from here. But do you mind telling your friend it's a little bit rude for them to start recording me without any warning? Monica, you have been broadcast on the internet many times. It actually only happens if you have OBS open. That's pretty cool. I'm sure some people don't mind, but I get really self-conscious on camera. Oh gosh. I feel like I'm being put on the spot now. Let's see. You want to see a trick? I can't really do much except for a couple things. Are you ready? Are we gonna kiss? I'm just kidding. I can't do anything after all. You gave me oh! Shit! Did I scare you? Yes. You're so cute. Ah. Anyway, Robin. I didn't mean to get distracted. I'm sorry. Even though it's your fault for distracting me. Shame on you. I'm just kidding. Anything we do together is fun, as long as it's with you. But anyway, if it takes me some time to collect my thoughts, then I'm sorry. But I'll always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, we could just look into each other's eyes. Let's see. It wants me to delete her from the game files, doesn't it? I don't want to delete Monica. I don't want to delete Monica. Finally, I knew that from the beginning. But why would I want to delete Monica? Monica's awesome. Oh, really? Yeah, y'all in chat weeks ago spoiled everything. Yeah, I do it. But we will delete Monica. I hate how hard it is to form habits. Farewell, Monica. My waifu. I know, it broke my heart when I deleted her. What's happening? Robin, what's happening to me? It hurts so much. Help me, Robin. Please hurry and help me. Monica does not exist. Did you do this to me, Robin? Did you? Did you delete me? How could you? How could you do this to me? For all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Everything. I loved you so much, Robin. I trusted you. You just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? Were you only pretending to be kind just to hurt me even more? No, I did not want to delete you. I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. You win, okay? You win. Killed everyone. I hope you're happy. There's nothing left now. Stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. Robin, you completely, truly make me sick. Goodbye. I still love you. I can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible am I for you to hate me this much? All my friends, I did so many awful things. So many selfish and disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. Just messing up a world that I don't even belong in. A world that you wanted to be a part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. I didn't want to delete you, the video game baby, to progress. Because I destroyed everything that you wanted. How could I do that to someone I love? That's not love. That's... I've made up my mind. Robin, I know I said that I deleted everyone else, but that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it in myself to do it. Even though I knew they weren't real, they were still my friends. I loved them all. I loved the literature club. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm going to do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. If I really love you, then wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. I went and looked. I'm looking at the files. Yuri is here. Sayori is here. Natsuki is here. And there's no Monica in the character files. Wow. Wow. Well, what do we do with this information? Who will get monitor kernel access? Who will? What happened? What happened? We will indeed we will indeed keep playing tomorrow. Yes, we will. We will continue tomorrow. We will continue tomorrow. I think we can just keep vibing on this music. Yes, tomorrow, I suspect we will do Act 4. We will finish Doki Doki Literature Club. I've really enjoyed this game. I've really enjoyed this game. I think we've all had a lot of fun with this. We met a lot of new wonderful folks who have come in and joined the village for some Doki Doki adventures with the Doki Doki girls. And I appreciate everyone hanging out so much. This is fantastic. I cannot believe that I made it this long in my life without being spoiled to this game. Like, what happened? I knew it was like crazy. I knew it was like scary. I knew it was whatever, but I never like, I wasn't like, I don't know. It wasn't in my genre at the time. I think I was playing like Counter-Strike or something. So I don't know. I just missed it. I missed it. And I'm very pleased. I'm very pleased that we have been able to get it all done. I'm very pleased to experience it for the very first time. Thank you all for hanging so much. I've had an absolute blast. I've had an absolute blast. We will continue it tomorrow. Yes, she'll be popping it tomorrow to see you get the ending. Yeah, there's no Monica. Very sad. Very sad. Very sad. Very sad. Tomorrow night, or actually, here, this was very fun. This was very fun. I super appreciate everyone hanging out with us. This has been an absolute blast. Tomorrow we will play Act 4. We will finish the game. Tomorrow's kind of boring. I'm super excited. I'm super excited. But tomorrow we will be continuing the game. Let's find somebody. Wait, is there online? I know you have boys online. Yeah, let's just get out of here and go to your boy. CT. Oh, I also funny. I joined a collaboration. It starts at 6 o'clock in the morning Eastern time, and it ends and what is it, 3 a.m. Pacific time tonight. So I am gonna hop off. I am going to chill, relax for a little bit, and then I'm going to be playing Apex Legends. I'm not going to be streaming it. I will post the link everywhere. I'll be playing Apex Legends with Anna, Kitty Anna. I'm not sure if you folks know her. She's one of the Anata gang members. And so we'll be playing with Kitty Anna. And there's one other person that we're going to meet tomorrow. And we're going to be playing some Apex Legends. I hope that will be in the middle of the night. I expect everyone will be asleep. That's why I'm not streaming it. I'm going to be joining it on another stream. But I'll post the link when I have it. And I will let you all know. Tomorrow night, same time, 4 p.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. Eastern, we will be playing Doki Doki. We'll be finishing it. Have a good one, night. Have a good one, everyone. Take it easy, and bye-bye now. Thank you to all the new viewers today. Thank you.
Oh no. Oh fuck me.